Okay. Ding dong. King Kong. Isami. Milk. I wish I were a bird. No. Hello there, Millie. Let me see. So today I can draw the clouds and then the girl, I think. And then after that is probably, you know, the seagulls, I can do those on my own. Maybe I'll figure out how to add a bit more like vibrancy to this. Right? But yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think I'll just like warm up with the clouds. Or I could do a little bit of thumbnailing for a commission real quick. Because I did have the commission, right? That I started the one where the guy's like jumping over like this, holding a grenade and stuff. I don't like it. I don't like how that's turning out. Just perspective wise, it's kind of like a waste. I don't know, so I might just like redraw it. And usually when I draw these like more loose sketches, just like starting with the head. Hello. Hi Aiko. Usually, I don't know, they feel a bit nicer. I might well just like randomly draw something. Oh, hi Nitro. That's the new face, I think. Liked and subbed. Oh, thank you. I don't know how to set up the I don't know how to set up the, what's it called? The alerts or what is it called? On OBS, so yeah, it'll probably be something like this, just like very basic. I just didn't like the way the lighting was and everything, so I'll probably just do something more simple. It could still, like, he could still be holding. It could still be eating, what's it called, the grenade pin, and then he's just like holding it like this. And you just have, whoop, beautiful fingers. It's just like floating, like he's throwing it towards you. Like that, you know? It was funny that the commissioner specifically was like, do not forget the stubble. He has a beard. Do not forget the beard. Some people forgot the beard. I'm like, huh, interesting. Fair enough. I will keep the keep the stubble. No worries. Yeah. Hold on, let me say that real quick. It's like, commission work. No BGN. And then I'll go back to this one. I've always wanted to draw anime. What do you usually draw then? Do you even watch anime? I don't know. Usually it comes from a, I don't know, an urge to actually draw. Watch and draw. I don't know how to do 3 distinct clouds, basically. I'll just draw over them, I guess. I do have some cloud brushes that I could be trying out. Just to get a more detailed shape. Where are they? I think it should be one of these. Not this one. Be this one. Not this one. I think this one's not bad. Honestly, I feel like these are better for the internal shapes, like some actual shading rather than the overall shape of the top. Oh, this one's probably made for that. Is it? No, this one's like... No, never mind. This is one like one of these clouds that you place like this, and then you kind of, you know, squish them, etc. to match the perspective. Hold on, give me. This is one of those clouds where you do this thingy. Basically, and they're like this one layer, and it feels really vast and stuff. I don't want them. I want these clouds. They don't make sense in this perspective either, obviously. What did you think of cryptocurrency? What? Oh, you changed your profile pic to that one drawing you did recently. That's cute. Hi, Mai. Nice. Oh, where are the cloud brushes? Let's see what else I have. I don't think I can do. Oh, these are the cloud brushes. The cloud brushes. I don't know if it'll help. I could take one of these and then put a second one and a third one. It's interesting because these use transparency for the shading, which I guess makes sense. That's probably how it works, I guess. And so basically I could use these and then obviously I'll have to, you know, simplify the shapes and stuff. Why is see a baby's head out of the cloud? What? Baby's head. I think it might be just you. You see it? See a baby's head. Is it? Is it this? Is it this one? That's the back of the head? Because I can see this, right? But you're saying that's the back of the head, or you're like this? This could be an ear. And this is like the cheek, you know? Like this, you know? And then you have the hairline over there. You're on the back of the cranium? What the fuck, Mai? Fuck is the cranium? Wait, actually I might have to turn down the volume a little bit. Oh, my volume was always really high. Okay, never mind. I will ignore. I will ignore that. I think with the if I make the clouds a little higher like this, I don't even need this thingy anymore. I think with this I can just like keep the shape even. Because, right, originally it's very even. Like this, right? But if I make it a bit more uneven and, you know, if I have this, it's a little too even, so it's a little hard to, I don't know. Like you want something up here? I wonder if it helps if I wonder if it would help even with this. Just shifting the shape a little? Huh. Could be, could be. Yeah, you know what? I'll delete this and then I'll just like go off of that base. I almost feel bad that I'm like using using brushes, you know? I do have to simplify this a lot though. I'm just like keeping this for the silhouette more than anything. And, you know, like the basic shaping. I think I might just paint over. Paint over this. Just to simplify it, because I don't think it needs that bulge. No more baby head. Can't wait for my work shift to end. Ew. Also, it'd be too much in the sky. The baby head is still there? What the fuck? Back of the cranium. You do not understand my wish. No, I do not. What is it supposed to be? Back of the cranium. Call me the blasphemer, I guess. The right corner also looks like a baby. The right corner. Like this? The right cloud? What the fuck looks like a baby? A tripping. If I was drunk, I would get fired. I feel dyslexic. Is this how dyslexic people feel? You're seeing words when I can't see words and they're just like jumping around. Oh, I see. I see it now. What baby? No, don't lie. Don't lie, you are not seeing the baby. I don't know what baby you guys are talking about. There is no baby. Like, it can't be this little thing. Yeah, it looked like a baby laying on its back looking up from a side profile. Like this? It was like a fist or something? That? That is not a baby! What the fuck? Like, what are these things supposed to be? And why is the head like this? Like, what kind of baby has a what kind of baby looks like the monkey from the Powerpuff Girls? That's not it? Because I was like, maybe it's like this thingy. And this is arm or something. The monkey, the brain. The monkey with the brain. What the fuck? This? Ugh. I'm genuinely trying to find the baby. Is it this thingy? Is it this? I don't see the baby. I need you to take a screenshot and draw it and then also like put it in the Discord or something. I'm here. Did I miss the color shift tutorial already? No. No, but I can show you, I guess. I will milk, but I'm at work right now, so I have to wait. You can use your iPhone and draw. Kurime, apparently there's a baby. There's a baby here and I do not see it. In the clouds. And for you, you drew over? Alright, I will look at the Discord. Alright. Oh, that's crazy. That is what you meant? That is a weird-ass looking baby. You thought this was the ear? The fuck kind of baby is that? You're saying it's still there? It's a very liberal interpretation of a baby. I don't see it. Yeah, anyways, for the color shifting part. Let me think about it. Let me see if I have a an example. Do I have an example? What could work for this? I think I can use the stack drawing. This one's a glazed render. All right. So all of this is red, right? And we all know there's complementary colors, right? So we've got cyan, right? Cyan's over here. We've got magenta. We've got yellow, right? But I think also people also see yellow, red, and blue as complementary colors, right? This one's not even cyan. It's like a little too tealish. To be a bit more like this, yeah. This is a limb. Maybe something more like this. Right. So if you mix green and if you mix yellow and blue, you get green, right? The red's quite pink to me. Yes, it's a little... That doesn't fucking matter, okay? Don't be nitpicky. It doesn't matter. This is more about the principle rather than the exact shade of red, okay? I guess there's a little bit of green in it. You can look at and a little bit of blue in it. You can see the values over here. Ignore that. It is a pinkish red, which is fine. I am not looking at my screen right now. Red, blue, orange is somewhere around here. Oops, that's a little too... Stop being nitpicky. I'm trying to, like... Someone was asking for an art lesson, okay? And then I think you had purple if you mixed blue and red. This is more about pigments rather than light. Right, so imagine all of this in... This is pigment. Wait, hold on. And then light, you have green. Like, I believe you do not want to die looking at the screen, so I'm just like, it's okay if I'm off color. You have a green. You have red. I have blue. Like actual blue, right? And that shit's additive. You're getting an art lesson for free. Ignoring the scuff is common courtesy. Thank you very much. Fuck, I think... Let me think about it. Red and blue made magenta in light, I think. I can show you that like in action in a bit. Green and red made yellow. Oops, like over here. I forgot what green and blue did. Oh, I think it was cyan. Right? So, if I do it in actual colors... Let me take this. Put it on an additive. Add layer, which means you also need to have a black background to be able to see it. Nope. Add, and then we set the color. 255, I think, and then you repeat. You put this to green. You duplicate it. You do blue, right? This is actually like the pure colors, right? And if you layer that shit, you see this? We can make a Venn diagram type of thing. Red and... This is in terms of light, right? So we're ignoring this. Right? So this is yellow. This is cyan. If you put it in the center, it makes white. Very simple, very easy, right? This is light. So you can kind of ignore this a little bit. In these terms, in terms of light, right? It depends on what your blending modes are. Right? So it's kind of like... Give me a second. These are kind of like opposite polar, right? Like if you look at this, these are like on a circle, we would consider this complementary. Right? And the same thing we kind of do with pigments. So, you know, you go to a store, you buy color pigments, like you buy paint. If you're in school, you kind of like, I think that's where the like primary colors red, blue, yellow kind of comes from, is probably because of those like school kits that you can get, right? You usually get those school kits and they have these tubs. And usually they use red, blue, yellow, and they add green and black and white, you know, for you to use. Which I think is the reason why people think red, blue, and yellow are the primary colors. But when it comes to pigments, like actual paint, it's actually these, right? That's why the printers also use yellow, CYMK. MK, right? MK is black. Right? So, if we're going off by that, you have... Hold on. You see, I can't actually explain. I can't actually explain that shit, right? So if you go off of this and do the same thing like this, right? You you have red and green on the opposite end of the spectrum. You have orange and blue, and then yellow and purple. This doesn't really look purple, but you know, it's a little too blue. So would probably end up more like this, right? So that's why I don't know if you know. This is why finance outfit was so, how do I say it, was so bad, because he used like complementary colors. He also like, usually when you have red and green, complementary still looks okay. Blue orange is a little worse. Red and green is the best looking complementary pair, right? That's why we see it so often. Yellow and purple is because these are like kind of weird colors, not gonna lie. Purple is kind of weird. So Finan wearing like ochre, it's not even yellow, he wore ochre, okay? Sorry, I'm like drifting off. But he was wearing like a dirty yellow, basically. He was like wearing ochre in combination with like purple. Right? So whatever that edit of Finan on his like on that NPCs is actually worse, because he was like wearing a dirty yellow color. Kinda like this. That's why it's like such a bad outfit. Why not just use B? Why does everything have to be so complicated? What's B? Wait. Oh, use blue? I don't know. Anyways, sorry for going on a rant. I love my mans. So basically, these are complementary colors, right? I forgot, but if you mix yellow and blue, I think I have perceptional blending on these. Give me a second. I have perceptual blending. I think on perceptional it turns green. That's how, you know, like actual pigments work. So if I take this and I do this, it should kind of turn green, right? Yeah. And that's why it does a similar thing with like blue and yellow. But I think it's easier, but you see how it's muddy? I think if I turn it off, it might actually turn gray. Yeah, it's kind of more grayish. Yeah, do you see this? It's basically almost gray. I think like at the very center, it'll just like completely neutralize and turn gray. Right? That's where this like whole gray thingy comes into play. It comes from mixing. Obviously, with like actual pigments, that doesn't work. But it's more of a like, you know, like digital thing with the gray thingy. Though it's like, I have to think about it. I honestly have to think about it. If it's like in real life as well, I think you would have to ask someone who actually does traditional media. You think if they do the same thing? But it's, rather than gray, you could probably think about it more like going from saturated, pigmented to neutral, like to a neutral tone, right? So just remember these pairings, right? You have red, you have green, and then, you know, when you mix them, they like turn into this like muddy-ish color or whatever, right? So you basically end up looking, let me just make this gray so it's a little bit more obvious. You end up looking at something like this, right? Where you blend it in and it turns more gray, and then on the other end you have the other color. Oh, let me just, there's a lot of blue. That makes sense. And then in the center it's all gray. Right? It's kind of like, it's like a temperature gradient. So it's easier to understand in terms of temperature. Right? It's like, oh, it's either cool or warm or neutral, right? And then if you look at this section, you're like, oh, well, you know, like, oh, blue, you have blue, and then the gray looks a little warmer than the blue, which is very cold. And if you look at it like this, oh, yellow is a very warm color, but the gray looks cool in comparison, right? So if you have like a drawing that is predominantly red, for example, if you use gray, or if you want to make something green, you can use a lot less green to actually make it feel green, right? So if I have this much red, I don't actually, if I want to give him green pants, I don't actually have to use, like, I don't have to use this much green, right? I could go in like this, But you'll be like, oh, that's a little, you know, it's almost like glaring. And then you lose all of your, like, you use all of this range. Basically, you don't have a lot of color, like saturation left over to make things pop. Because sometimes you don't want to actually make things brighter, right? You're like, oh, I don't want to change the value structure, but I want things to pop, so you have to use saturation contrast, basically. But you can't, because you're so saturated. But everything's so red. Even if you use just like the tiniest bit of green, you know, like over here. Do you see this? It still feels very green, even though it's almost gray. Like I could go even less. Like I could use even less color probably. Do you see what I mean? Like this still feels green. And even if I go like completely gray, like if I go completely gray, it probably won't feel green. But it also doesn't feel red because it's like completely neutral and stuff. Does it make sense? I think it's more obvious for stuff like underwater scenes. So if you have like a, I don't know if I can do that right now. Can I maybe choose a color thingy and then just like change the colors a little to make this feel like it's underwater? If I make everything blue like this, and I could probably add a brightness, a fill like this, make it darker, put on brightness, and then it's like I'll choose the darker thingy. And now if I want to add, for example, if I want to give him a little bit of color on his face, right? Red and green always reminds me of Christmas though. I think it kind of depends. It depends on the what's it called? The ratio. If you have it pretty even, you know, if you have like red and then you have green and it's like specific shades of green, like it needs to be like this somewhat darker green, and it's like pretty even, you'll think it's like Christmas. But then if you have like a drawing, it's like mostly red, and then you maybe have just like a dark deep green, just like a small accent or something, you will think a little less of it like that. And then obviously the shape also plays into it. Like if this is a, I don't know, like a fence or something, right? It'll feel less like, okay, you know what? This red, because I made this round, this doesn't really help. But yeah, you can probably look at a few drawings. Hold on, let me show you. I actually have an example, I think. Inspiration, colors. I think that there was like an Anaxa drawing where I was like, oh, you know what? This is a good example. That's almost that's more teal than green. But for this one, right? This one's very green, has a lot of like red. But it doesn't, you know, there's a lot more green. Everything's like based on green and the red's just accents, so it doesn't really feel Christmassy. Obviously there's other colors in there, but they're like even less prominent. And then where's the Anaxa drawing that I had? I swear I had it saved somewhere. Could also feel like tulips like this. I wouldn't say this is like Christmassy. This as well, right? There's also like red-green contrast. Not very Christmassy, would you say? Oh. On the tulips? On the tulips. It might have been the YouTube video caption or something like that. I grabbed this from a video. I think it was like a person running around, like walking around a park. Yeah. it was like, oh, I'm enjoying the view type of vlog. Where is it? Where's the Anaxa drawing? I swear I had it. I must have saved it somewhere. Oh, this one's also red-green contrast, even if you don't think about it like that at first. Yeah. Also wouldn't say it's not. Yeah, this could be green, for example. The blue over here could be green. And I wouldn't say it feels Christmassy. So yeah. It's because it's mostly red, and then there's some green. Even this one, oh no, it wasn't Anaxa. It was this, for example. Right, this could be more greenish, right? And like this would still be red and it still wouldn't feel like Christmas. It's because the ratios are a little different, I think. And then also, you know, the vibes. Because for Christmas, it's kind of even. It's like very even. Oh yeah, so basically back to the skin thingy, right? If I wanted to add his skin color, you know, people would probably just go in and be like, oh, his skin's kind of like pink. And they'll like start drawing like this, you know? Yeah, they're like, oh, it's like the darker something gets, the more saturated it gets, right? So they just like start painting his skin like this. And then you're like, wait, why does it not feel like underwater anymore? And I'm like, whoa, this kind of feels bad. It doesn't feel as blue anymore, you know, because, you know, imagine you have highlights, not the highlights, but like, you know, those underwater shadows everywhere. And it turns out you can like make this really, really gray to match the vibe while still, you know, feeling. I'll make this a little bit more pink. Does that make sense? And I think I almost used too much color, but this is almost gray. Like, the more even these numbers are, the more gray it is. Right, so I could go completely gray. Do you see how it feels more... Like, even if it's completely gray. And it still feels... It feels warmer, because the relative color around it is cooler. I could probably... And like, if I choose it... If I put it to... Like, if I go around, right? This color seems to be shifting as well, but it's not, it's constantly gray. Right, if I put it on purple, it almost feels yellow. Right, so it usually feels like the opposite color. Well, in this case, it just like feels gray. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's just what I learned. I can't really explain it, honestly. Just remember... have the complementary colors on one end and the other on the other end, and then, you know, like, you can make things feel more, I don't know, like, you don't need to use things on this end when in relation, like in your little like cutout. This is enough to have both of them in. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, to be honest. Thank you for putting back into a good habit. Oh. Sure. Alright, where was I? I was drawing the clouds. There's no baby. You still see the baby? There is no baby. Alright, Millie. See ya. Have fun watching Kenji. Oh. Cheating on me with Kenji. Unbelievable. My. It's okay. It's okay. The bloke is funny. I don't blame you. Yeah, I have to see how I draw clouds, to be honest. Because I don't know what level of detail is appropriate. It's like... what do I do? I was like, where do I actually want to carve things? You know? Do I want that there? And then also, I should probably be framing a little more as well. Like I could probably do something over here. But then all of this is kind of dark. I don't know if I want that. If I leave it out, it also feels... Yeah, you know what? It's probably better to have it a little darker than have it be too bright. Can't wait for Millie to come back next stream so we can hang up a banner that says welcome back Cheetah. No, that's... yeah, we should do that. Honestly, wouldn't that mean everyone is a cheetah? Y'all are watching like, you guys are watching different streamers, different videos and stuff. And then every week you come back to me. I should start the streams with like, welcome back cheaters. Cheaters and cheaters. Have you drawn clouds before? Is that our fandom name? I don't know. I think if that was a fandom name, no, Milka's would be weird, no, because you're milking me for content. I'm kidding. Could be farmers, McDonald's. I could be McDonald's and you're Ronald. Oh, that is so stupid. You're technically the only consistent streamer I watch? That's wild. That's wild. There's like more entertaining people out there. Why are you watching me? I don't really watch many other streamers. Interesting. The notion that I could be entertaining enough is weird, not gonna lie. Like, what is wrong with you? I'd rather watch an artist while I draw so I can break into your brain and steal your knowledge. Yeah, see? See, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense to me. Oh, same Teasel. It's a free art lesson, scuffed as they may be. Fair enough, fair enough. I think I had more when I started out streaming, so now you guys are just like grasping, like waiting for the little trinklets, droplets of art knowledge I can share with you guys. It's so funny. I don't even know if it's art lessons, to be honest. It's like stuff that I know. I do talk in a tone where it's like, oh, she knows what she's doing, but honestly, I didn't have any like professional training. So take my knowledge with a grain of salt, okay? The value studies are killing me because I tried to do values once and I looked like a 12-year-old kid did them. Interesting. I haven't done them in a while. But the value studies, I think the essence of them is actually shape control. And so that one value study you did, I think of that man. I was noticing you were you said your brush to randomize the stroke. It doesn't randomize the stroke. It's just like it is just bad. It is actually what's it called? It's angle. I am tilting the pen in direction of the line. Right? So I have to move the pen first before I put it down, so that it tilts along with how I move it. Right? But it jitters if you don't move enough. It's just really bad. That's why it like jitters on like on a smaller scale like this. It's just actually bad. Photoshop is better at this. So yeah. And I don't know if you know, but do learn how to use an angled brush. It's very useful for carving stuff. Like you can be like very efficient with that, and you're like, all right, flat brush and then you tilt it, you know, depending on like the way you hold your pen. You can tilt and you can carve a little bit better. I'm usually a little too lazy to actually tilt the pen. So what I do is just like I change the thickness. And it does the same thing while I'm still able to do the same types of strokes, basically. You know, like a flat brush you can kind of angle down like this. It's good for folds and stuff, especially. Just having this like carving nature out of it. And then you can also draw shapes like petals, etc. more easily. You do it so elegantly? No, that's because of the like brush settings. It's literally just the hold on, let me undo this. It's literally just the angle setting. This one doesn't have velocity tilt though. Oh, I turned that off. Interesting. I didn't know that I turned that off. Maybe I should keep it on. I forgot if I wanted to keep it on or not. I think I might ruin the texture for this one, so I turned that off. But I use it for this one. It's like angle. It's like direction of the line. So it's always like perpendicular with the direct. Let me show you. So if I draw a curve like this, right? This is all like this, you know? The brush, since it's this shape. Hold on. Let me draw that for you. And then I'll take this. When it's at the start, right? It's going this direction. It will always be tilted like this. And then if I move like this, it'll tilt like this. Right? And it'll just like move slowly. And keep the straightness basically. Which just makes it easier for me to keep consistent lines and stuff. Right? I don't know if you see this. That's how I do these like consistent lines. Usually I don't use them often. And you might not necessarily actually, like you might not want that actually. Right? I can just like do none and you might actually want this. Right? You might want things to be like this. So you can, you know, you can paint hair, etc. with that. So it has like nicer shapes and stuff. So sometimes you want to like turn that on, turn that off, etc. I usually like things to be a little thicker, so that's why I keep it on most of the times. Just because I use those for like big like swishes, brush strokes, etc. to just like place down a lot of like color. And then I like carving away at it. Right? Just because I feel like it feels a bit more chalky, but sometimes you just like need to turn that off. And just like do one stroke overall. Right? Because like look at this. Actually like without the thing, it just being an angled brush probably helps a lot. But I'm like I hate having to constantly like change the angle size. Because the way Clip Studio does it is kind of annoying. Like you can't easily change it. You either have to like set it over here, you know, or you have to do like a key shot and then like a shortcut, and keep having to press the button. I don't like that. I don't like that approach. But yeah, for hair, sometimes I turn it off, but usually I forget. That's why I have like two brushes. That's why I have one where it doesn't have that. It doesn't have the tilt by velocity thingy. Wait, where is it? Angle. Direction of pen? I think I just like turned that on recently. Today, right? I don't think I had that before. I think it was like none. So I use this one oftentimes just like if I want a certain shape. Oops, this one. Yeah, I don't know. And then this one is just my thick brush. I do like the jitter. I do like when it does this thing sometimes. Like you can make fun shapes. But yeah. You use Photoshop, right? No, I don't. Photoshop costs money. I am just saying that this like feature of the brush angling along with the direction of your stroke is better in Photoshop. So what program are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Yeah. I think it has like a lot of like quality of life features that Photoshop doesn't have that I enjoy. So this brush being a little, you know, like this feature not being as good as Photoshop doesn't really bother me all that much. Like Photoshop I was usually only using for the filters too, so this is fine. What I like about clouds is that you can add a lot of like random color inside of the shadows and stuff. Like you can go a little bit more saturated and light, or some you know, vibrancy. But that's something I should probably control for now, because I don't want things, I don't want it to, you know, like take away from the center point. So I'll have to do that later. Oh, Clip Studio also costs money, but it's like, it's not monthly. Like I just have a one-time license, you know? I buy it like once every few years maybe, when there's like an upgrade. But for Photoshop it's like monthly. And then also if you want to cancel before your year is up or something like that, right? Before your subscription year is up, they'll charge you a fee. I don't know if they still do that, but that was like a huge controversy. They're like, what? You don't want to like finish a contract? You don't want to pay the full year? You only want to use Photoshop for 2 months? Alright, pay us a $200 fee to cancel. You're like, what the fuck? Yeah. They're like, the audacity is crazy. Oh, and then, yeah, and then Clip Studio for mobile is like, I think it's like $5 a month or something like that. They charge you to cancel, yes! If you do not, like, so basically, I forgot. It's like, they charge you basically the rest of your subscription or something like that. It's like, it was gross. So if you, like, yeah. It's like actually wild how, like, the audacity that they had. Yeah, Doe was getting into hot water with the US for that shit. Yeah. So yeah, I guess you guys missed it, but it was like, even I was shocked. Yeah, so you can't just like subscribe for a few months and then if you don't use it or if you like, yeah, it's dumb. And I'll just, you know, texture things. I think this can probably still be a light. I do not like the noise over here. Like, it's like paying for a breakup fee. Oh my god, so nice. Like, okay, gold digger. I'm receding into my lurking shadows. Love y'all. Alright, Yatsu. See ya around. Yeah. Bye bye. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to use Photoshop. And they're using AI features too, and they're like basically scrapping everything you make with Photoshop. Something like that. I'm like, no. I mean, probably almost like all what's it called? Almost all art programs are probably going to do that at some point, but like damn, Photoshop. Like we're old men with money to spend. Sheesh, yeah. Why does CSP app gotta be subscription based? Yeah, I don't know why the app is subscription based, honestly, but you do get the like newest updates usually, like newest features with that subscription at least. I think that's annoying, yeah. I don't like that the app is subscription based too. But yeah, I think it's seems to be a industry thingy, industry standard to make the app subscription based. But the desktop versions are, you know, like one-time licenses. So basically like the 1.0, 2.0, 3.0 versions, you can get for a one-time fee. And then usually if there's like a 4.3 something like that version, that's the one where you have to like subscribe to get that. And also it's a little like, I think most of the features you don't really need. I think it is tempting to upgrade to 4.0 for the puppet warp, but I don't make animations or anything like that, and I'm like, I usually don't struggle with drawing poses like that, to like having to warp things or, you know, like fixing things with a puppet warp. So I'm like, I think I'm okay. And then there's like the texture thing too, right, where it like snaps to the ruler, and I'm like, I don't really draw that much background with like texture where I have to do that, so right now I don't really have the need. And the filters as well, I'm like, I don't really need the filters. I'm good with what I have, so that's why I'm like staying on 3.0, I think. I'm a little worried that the clouds are more textured than the ocean stuff. Yeah. Man, clouds are the like almost easiest thing to draw. Like they're so forgiving, basically. You just like need to draw the shape, and then you can just like shade them however you want. If you make mistakes, it'll still look okay. It'll still look nice. Waiting for 5.0 to come out so that 4.0 will be on mad sale. Oh, will it? I don't know if they'll do that. I hope they do, but I feel like if you want to upgrade to 5.0, you still have to pay for 4.0, I think, right? You can't just go from 3.0 to 4.0, something like that. Oh, I think I should use a little bit of like that more simple brush. You know, I don't like the angle of this. What is this? It's supposed to be like this. Yeah. Anything more than 30% off is already good. I guess so, yeah. I think they had a pretty big sale for 4.0 this time. I forgot how big it actually was, but it was pretty significant, I think. I think no, that's I did have a little bit of an angle to this. Could have been direction of pen. I think it might have been this. And the angle was 200, like this. Should have been like this, yeah. Alright. Also, I don't mind being behind in terms of versions. Yeah, I think you only need to upgrade Clip Studio if there are features that you like really like. So for me, I really wanted that chromatic aberration. But I realized that sometimes it's still better if you do it manually, the chromatic aberration. So yeah, even though I like kind of got it for those types of things like noise filter, chromatic aberration filter, I don't really use them that often. I do use the noise filter a lot though. Let me see. don't like how this cloud is turning out, to be honest. But the elevator music? Oh, thank you for the elevator music. That fuels your soul. It's actually like jazz arrangements of Yoasobi. The singer for like a bunch of anime songs. We can have different music. We could also have Vocaloid songs, but they're lo-fi. We watched a video about a cotton candy machine yesterday. I can still taste the cotton candy. Cotton candy smells, tastes a little caramelly. And I'm actually not that big of a fan for cotton candy. French orchestra. I don't know if I can play those usually. Wait a second. From what I've been told, in carnivals, those giant cotton candy machines, yeah, candy just goes everywhere. You go home and you just like find it on your clothes, hair, shoes, anything. Yeah, because do you know how it works? Do you know how cotton candy machines work? So basically, right, you heat the sugar up. You heat the sugar up so that it's like liquid, right? And then you pour it in, and there's like that's 5 things. Hold on. I had 110 sneezes. So basically, right? I don't know where it comes from. It could be that you're just like putting the cotton candy in this thingy, right? Yeah, we're at 110. And basically it's like a cup, right? You can technically do cotton candy at home. It's a cup that has like tiny holes. I don't know how many tiny holes, but it has enough tiny holes. And this thing spins, right? So it basically like slings out little threads of sugar, right? And that's why it has the cover, so it doesn't like fling it at the customer. So it only flings it at the person who's basically like using the stick to like catch all of these little like threads. Like yeah, cobwebs. Right? And obviously, even though there's like a little bit of protection, right? Sometimes it's just like because of the wind or something, it like flings it out of the containment unit, basically, and then it hits your clothes, your hair, etc. So technically, you could probably just like make tanghulu or something, right? Make a sugar syrup, and then you dip chopstick in it, and then you just like rub them against each other, like it's like dripping sugar, and then you just like spin it so that it just like creates these little threads and stuff. Same principle, basically. So now you know. Let's see, I think this part's still a little too detailed, maybe. I'm keeping the shape. I do like the shape of the clouds. I don't know about this shape though. I just have to make sure that it's not more complicated. Basically, this is where we have cloud. Right. And we want that to be a little bit of depth, so we make this a little darker. in this background thingy. Make sure that it blends in nicely. I think I like that better. Maybe shape this one in the back a little bit. It's like too round. It's bothering me. I like that. And I think this one on the back does need a little bit more like separation. Just in that area. This pop up again. So make this a color that is like not too blue. Maybe. How to make it fade out. And then just add a little bit of texture back in. This reminds me of those thumbnails you for those playlists you find on YouTube. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess it kind of gives off that vibe. I'm fine with that. Basically, I'm drawing this for myself so I can hang it on my walls because they're so empty. I'm like, hey, wait, I have a printer. I can print my own art. Make something, you know? I do like the idea of that, but it needs to be in a different spot, like in the back over here, something like that. It looks like the light is seeping out through the cloud. Like, oh, even over here, I think could be in a spot. So true. Yeah. But then also it kind of feels a little embarrassing, you know? So if you're like, if you don't put up your own art, it's like, you're an artist, why you're not like making your own art to hang on the walls? And then if you put your own art, people are like, you put your own art on your walls? Like, bro, like, I will be judged no matter what I do. So if I like a piece, I might as well just put it up. Yeah, there's this weird picture of a Victorian child in your... What? Why? Why would you... Does it scare you? You're a Christian. Michael. I'm wondering too. Is that something you should be scared about? I don't think it should be something you should be scared about. It's just a Victorian child. It is a little weird though. That feels nice. I used to, but it's been there since I was like 3, so I'm used to it. That is so weird. My parents also weren't really into art, so they never had like nice art pictures hanging. So I just remember those like very one specific painting that had like threads and stuff. It was like woven, like a woven painting. Which is probably like a very like traditional thing. But it just never really vibed with me. My mom put it there because it was apparently the only painting of a child that we had at home. Why would you want to put like, you have your own child. Just put photos of them on the wall. Why would you have like a painting of not your own child on the wall for your own child? You have a bunch of those in your house? Just a bunch of random Victorian children that are not you? Like, at least deep fake that shit or something. At least make it you. I don't know. I think for now the clouds are fine. I might want to go in a little with a rake or something. You know, just to make it a little bit more graphic. Blend it a little. So it doesn't feel too, I don't know. It is like still very textured. I think I have to like take a better look at it later. Oh, the woven paintings. Oh, sorry. I think it's like a very specific type of art. Obviously, it's like very Asian. I think it's like, obviously, it originated from China. It's a huge thing there, I think. Having just a bunch of Victorian, I was just like thinking, you know, you having a bunch of Victorian pictures in your house. Yeah, that would be weird, not gonna lie. That would be like horror movie levels of weird. There are like 7 paintings hanging on the walls of my sitting room alone. That's nice. You have like so much art at home. I have too much wall. Like it's just too much. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't have enough artwork. Because you know, like, frames are so expensive. If I want to buy a frame, a single frame for a big piece of art, it's like 30 bucks. I'm like, whoa, can't afford that. Alright. A little bit more, just like opaqueness. Just like, it just needs to be a little softer here and there. Maybe not there. Maybe this part. I like this. I forgot how to use this brush. Just like press hard and then soften to blend. Press hard and then blend it out. Where's the amount of paint? I should do like 100% just so it's like easier for me. Usually I use like 70 or 80%. And just like that feels good to me. If you want, yeah. If you want to blend a little bit more and stuff and carve things and shape things, lessening the amount kind of works out because you can blend better. And so it's like, you know, if I want to add hard edge and then you soften it out, or like soft edge like this. I mean, it's more obvious if I lower the amount of paint, if I do like 30% maybe, like this, you know. It's easier to do the hard edge and soft edge thingy in one go, rather than having to, you know, like use 70%, and then go take a blurring brush, a blending brush, you know, to blend it out. That makes sense? Yeah. That's what the amount of paint in a brush is for me. You know? But I do not have good edge control, so who am I to talk about this? I know how it works, I just cannot apply it. Decided on more clouds in the end? I think it's still just 3. I'm just like detailing them a little bit. It's basically like 3 big shapes like this. Right, so we have 1, 2, and then 3. So yeah, I don't know if it's more. But I never intended for them to be too graphic. I actually wanted to paint them out a little. Also not too much, so I'm like trying to find a balance right now. Because like if you look at the sea, it is too graphic compared to the clouds. Maybe it's too graphic, I don't know. I'm not good at distributing detail. I want to take a page from Rotten Crow's book for that. This could be a little bit more frontal. The name's literally right there. So goofy. Yeah. You know what? I was worse with like copying rather than having something dictated to you in German class, basically. So we would have 2 types of tests in elementary school. One was like having to copy a text, right? So my teacher would put a text on the blackboard or something like that, and then you would walk up to the front, memorize a sentence, go back to your seat and write it, right? Or she would do the dictating thing where she reads a sentence and you just write it down as you go, as she reads, right? I was bad at the latter thing. At the latter. I wasn't really good at like copying because I don't know, I would make more mistakes there. Why is this so bright? Think about it. I might have to undo all of that. I'm undoing that. This is still fine. I'm just moving it up. Whatever this is, I'm taking it and just like painting it in. Do-do-do-do. Like this. I don't like how it like swoops like this. Maybe I could simplify it like this. I could connect the do a similar shadow like this. When in doubt, flip the canvas. And just blend. Face your fears. Flip that canvas. Yeah. I don't know, it might actually feel a little I don't know if it feels unbalanced. That would be tragic if it ended up being unbalanced because I hadn't flipped it. I like this. Feels like a tiny little bit of like a tiny cloud or something like that over here. I think that might be better. Because it kind of leads down to her face. I think the only thing that's a little off right now is this wing, but we can move that, you know. I can arrange it so it's a little bit more stretched or something like that, and then just like it doesn't, you know, create a tangent or anything like that. Hi Domingo. Been a while. Isn't it late for you? Me. Right. I think I'll have to line the girl. Like actually do proper line art and stuff. Well, not proper line art. Let me go down, go back to these just for a second. Maybe have some highlights on these as well. Just want to see what that looks like. It's like a hint of color. Oh yeah, yeah, I think I like that. Just need like the tiniest bit. Basically what I'm trying to do is have a little bit of framing around the character. Right, so take a look at this. I have these kind of forming a little bit of a triangle. Alright, so we have a bit of a triangle over there. Which, you know, frames the character a little. Could be a Bermuda Triangle. And then obviously you also have these birds framing her. And then this thingy that leads a little into her. And the thing is, I'm not sure about these wings, if there's like, if I need more framing like this, you know? Like I might need something over here that just like frames her. Could be like a tiny boat, honestly. Like a little ship. Like this, you know? It could probably be something like that. It could be something tiny. Just so that it kind of, you know, frames her a little bit more. Or it could be a little bit of a... Yeah, it could be adding one more wave over here. So it like completes the circle. But I do think that the wings lead into her. So it might be fine if I don't have anything over there. Especially since you do have this like big wing also pointing inwards like this, so it's like, you know, it kind of leads this way and then it leads to her face anyways, and you don't want it to lead anywhere else. Problem is, it could lead the eye back out of the drawing, but I don't think it will, just because it's like so white. Like starts blending in with the clouds. And then the shadow's gonna like lead them back into this, and it's just like keeps spiraling over here. That is the idea. What's the 411 on composition? What's a 411? And so the idea for me, I really like the split. It has a little bit of, I forgot, is it Annie Warhol or is it Rothko? Rothko. I forgot. I like that there's like a very clear, distinct split between the sky and the sea. And then the sea was a little layered like this as well. So I like that. I feel like I still not able to completely communicate how there's one more like split, like there's one more layer over here. So right now it kind of looks like there's just like this central split. I don't know how I can change this part of the drawing to be a bit lighter or something. Basically, let me show you. The idea basically is to make this area a lot more foamy or something like that. If I add a level correction. I don't know if this makes it clear, but let me just draw it like this, as if this was a beach. It's not supposed to be a beach, but I was actually I did want like 3 layers basically. Interesting. Yeah, but right now it kind of looks like this. I don't know if I should make it lighter, and then, you know, just have the foam be light, and then anything that is water, which is like high contrast like this. So it's clear that there's foam and there's water. Alright. You learned the definition, but you wouldn't tell me? I told you! What else do you want? I told you that's the idea what I wanted. I'm like, I wanted this to be like 3 stripes. 3 big stripes. I will call this drawing 3 big stripes and the sea. Are you asking about the meaning behind this? It has broken, betrayed, distraught, sad even. It's so dramatic. We love dramatics over here. Keep on being dramatic. We accept all drama queens. What's the male equivalent for drama queen? The shine is shining. Yeah, maybe I just need to up the contrast. Fade this a little bit. So you can see that there's like an actual layer. This is more dramatic. Raquel or this guy? I wonder if I can just like take this part as well and just do this. So this might be what I'm looking for. I think it's I don't think it's like working out quite as well as I would like, because right, if we look at the grayscale, the girl is really easy to read. If I do this, it's starting to be a little bit more difficult. Right? There's more contrast between the sand and the water. Actually, there's no sand because like the foreground and the like middle ground. But it's like taking away from the girl, so I don't think I can do this technically. I think what I just have to do is just like take this away. Maybe do it like this. So it's like, this is her reflection basically on the sand. This. Oh wait, should be this way, I think. I don't know. I think it's fine like this. Then maybe it doesn't need to be as strong. I don't know if that helps with the like notion that there's one more layer. Starting new drama. Aiko killed my pet dog. I saw you, Aiko. You treated my dog like Bane treated Batman and broke its back over your knee. You can't rip off John Wick so blatantly. I just do chiropractic. The dog needed a crack. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Oh. Wait, why can I not? Oh, there we go. Well, I'll have to think about this. Like another option would be just taking more blue. Making it more intensely blue. Over here. In the center. Obviously it needs to be the right shade, but... Like a little bit more desaturated maybe. Something like this, I think. I guess it doesn't make a big difference, it's just similar to that. We'll see, we'll see. For now, just drawing the girl. So I don't know if I want this in the back. Which I might just keep it like this. I think I will keep it like this. I'll keep the color out of the background. Add a fill layer and then make it gray. And a new layer. Ooh, wait, should I? Mother's Day is on Sunday. And you're not. Oh, that means I need to go tomorrow and buy. I do have like a. I do have a present. I do have a present. I should probably buy another thing tomorrow. Hold on, where are the resources? Wait, I might have actually like downloaded the pen already. Let's see. Let's see. I am looking for a nice line art brush, to be honest. That type of stuff. I do use the Craigzoms a lot. It's great for sketching. Probably won't be a nice line art type of brush. It doesn't have the capabilities of looking like a line art with texture rather than... Like it only looks like a pencil sketch, right? It's great at being a pencil. Yeah. But it's not great at being a line art thingy. It is Sunday. Sunday is the 11th. Ooh, free materials. Hold on, I'm trying to download this brush. That fuck, I forgot who recommended it. Might have been Korime. Oh, okay. Oh. You did something? Yeah. I want to try this. I feel like this might be just a little too inky for me. It's still got like that sketchiness to it. I think I really like that square one that you had. I have to see if that works. Because right now I still have like one of these like inking brushes, which is literally ink. I feel like it lacks texture and like grit. It's too smooth for me. It's more like a marker. It's great for doing marker stuff with the velocity and stuff. I want something more like with texture. Like I want the texture to show through when I do quick lines and stuff. Yeah, but like if I have to go down to like 5 like this to do line art, you already know that's like it's too small. Like the canvas is too small, the character is too small. So this means less is more. Less as efficiently, like this needs to be detailed as efficiently as possible. Wait, is it downloaded yet? Inklet is the name. Interesting. Yeah, it might be too big. Yeah. I don't like that. It's just oh, interesting. I feel, yeah, it's a little, it's like similar to the Craigzoms thingy. Oopsie. It's just that this one gets like wider when you press hard on it as well. And I think the other one... Yeah, I think it's like very similar. Yeah, I feel like I've made one of these before, just without the texture. I might actually be looking just like for a square, a literal square. There's just like this type of brush, and when you make a line, it's like this type of square, and it just has like texture that fades away. There's a mapping, got a flat marker, like this thingy, which makes like very smooth lines and stuff. This is very like anime, I don't know. Like you can a lot of control like that. I use that for the I use this one for the Miku drawing. The monitoring Miku. Which was also fine. I don't know. Maybe it's just like my wielding of the tool that is bad, you know? Rather than the tool itself. It probably is. I didn't change anything with the settings to be aged, and for me it takes a lot of pressure to actually get the brush to paint solid black. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on the settings that you've like set, you know, on the brush. Her everything's so tiny on her. This is more about like mapping out, so let's see. So I did a little bit like this. And yeah, I think this is a little too grainy for me. For like this size, at the size that I'm drawing this basically. Right? If it's on a bigger canvas, it'll probably feel a lot better. You know, if I'm drawing like a bigger thing, like the wings or something like that. I think I might like it better. For me right now, this still feels like a pencil. It's like it's a sharper pencil basically. And you freshly sharpened it, and so it's like making a lot of like crisp lines. It's like I probably have to just like make my own pencil or something like that. Oh, hi Leah. Yeah, I don't know. I think the grain is too even for me. I think that's the thing. Right? If it's a very even grain, it feels very like a pencil. And that's what bothers me a little bit. And if you draw a wing... Damn, I didn't know I could draw wings. Since when? Since when? When did I learn that? Yeah, but you see, this is more of like an issue of me actually doing line art rather than the thing itself. Because I don't really, you know, put the ambient occlusion where it needs to be. They don't really do the inking. So yeah. I did join a link click zine thingy, whatever. So I'm looking forward to drawing something for that. Where's that? Surprisingly not that difficult to draw. Huh. Like, well, like you just need to, you know, get the gist of them. For the most part. Zine sauce? I don't know if it's still open. I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. I guess I'll just do. Give me a second. This one. I joined this one. It's a Brighton arc, Yingdu chapter. Thingy. I still don't know what I want to draw. I low-key, okay, so right now I'm torn between a vein drawing or a one with this like fence. You know the fences on school rooftops and stuff. The basketball field. I'm torn between one of those two. So yeah, we'll have to see. I will move this up to right below the Craig's Arms thingy. Let me see. Oh, maybe my gouache pen. It's not gritty enough, that's the problem. Oh, this was or what this was for. It was like the rainbow color thingy. Something like that. Oh, actually? Wait, I swear wait, actually? Was it this one? No. This is similar. Wait a second. I might find a brush that I liked. Splatter, spray. You know, a lot of these brushes get handed down to you during work. Oftentimes sometimes you don't even know what you're looking at. Sample brush. This is so funny. Aufgenommener Pinsel. This was from a German person. You know, maybe I'm looking for something like this. Or line art. I don't know what it looks like at a bigger size though. Yeah, something that feels a little square. I want it to be more opaque up here. Basically, I'm looking for a brush that can do this in one go. It can be even like rougher at the bottom. Like it could even look like this. Yeah, it's kind of hard to describe. Sample brush, another one. Should I try doing the line art with this? I remember another brush for line art that looked interesting. I think it's square. I'm gonna post it in Discord. Ooh, okay. Nice, thank you. I'll take a look at that. Maybe I can look at the clip Acid Store for a bit. Just to check out what it has to offer right now. The thumbnail for it kills me. Is it allergy or fever season for you guys? It's a hay fever? I don't know. But I went out and I've been struggling, I think. Like I can feel my nose clogging up and everything. So it could be that I have an allergy. I don't know if I do. Like hay fever type of thing. Oh, this one, that's interesting. Oh. Stop that. 3 materials. Oh, that looks interesting. Oh yeah, this is another pencil sketch. Like another pencil type of. It's interesting because it has a little bit of like a watercolor rim. So it almost feels like a marker, but it's a pencil. That's interesting. Yeah, you're right. I think I'll be using that for the line art. DR gang. Embroidery brush. Embroidery is surprisingly easy to do. Not as like actually, but to draw. Like you draw the shape and then you just do the like. Hold on, let me show you. Basically, you have the like shape mapped out, right? Imagine. Like you wanna do a leaf or something like this, right? A beautiful little leaf. And then you can just take, I think almost any pen works. We can use the inklet thingy, I think. And then, you know, you have the center line. Oh, it is black. Just like full black. You can't make it a different color. Interesting. Right, and then you basically just start hatching it. You know, like the single threads. Obviously, you know, if you're better at embroidery than me, it'll probably look better. You just keep it inside. I don't even know if you need to draw the outline of the thing. Could be that you can just like literally do something like this. Or you do another like rim, as I usually do. Just to wrap things up. No. Basically give a depth where you need it to be, and then that's kind of it. Obviously you do, like, afterwards you can add a little bit of shine if the thread is a little, like, golden and stuff. But yeah, and then imagine you just, like, do a bunch of these. And then bam, you kind of have your embroidery shape kind of thing. It's, like, really easy to do and looks nice. You just need to know where the thread goes. Oh, what was I using? Oh, I was using one of these. The Jens sketch, I think. No, it wasn't this one. Huh? A second. Doesn't look like we have... No nice brushes, huh? Doo-doo. Water brush. No, I don't need that. Seamless textures, oil painting brushes. Those do look really nice. Golden leaves. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. I don't think it was this brush. It was something else. Oh, was it the Ivory Pond? This one. Oh yeah, it was this one. I'd have to move these just a little bit. What's this? This side. It's going to be so tiny. I can't see the chat. Look at all them brushes. There's a lot of brushes, yeah. Oh, hi Mai. Welcome back. Aufgenommener Pinsel 1,36, the classic. And this was from a Irie Pan brush pack. I don't know if she has it on her website or something. I think she shared it on her like a schoolism course. So I bought that. But she has a video on like what she uses. What she actually uses. I don't think any of the brushes that she actually currently uses are in here. She uses just like a very basic round brush, the default brush. She uses, I think, a texturing one and one for line art or something like that. I've heard that. What? I don't know about that one point in my life. I used to get sick at least once a month for like 2 to 3 years to get to the point where my classmates celebrate me for not getting sick. Interesting. I've heard that you increase your immune system. Oh, to increase your immune system, you have to get sick more. So I guess you double upgrade it. At least I've never gotten hay fever, so all's good. I don't think I've gotten that either. I feel like I might have some sensitivities. I don't know if it's like straight up allergies. But there's probably a reason why I sneeze a lot. It might be a dust thingy, you know? I might have sensitivity towards dust. Something like that. I think what I'll do is have one that's like fully opaque. One that's like, so I can just toggle it rather than having to slide everything. Yeah. I think it's more important to draw the dress and stuff. And the shoulder. I think she's probably slightly hunching over. So you want the line over here. And I might actually, this just, no, never mind. I might, oop. Actually angle it a little further back. But if I do it too much, it looks a little less demure, it looks a little more, you know, like someone putting their hands in their pockets. So it feels a little bit more, I don't know, like delinquent. I don't want that. I want it to be like quite feminine. I don't know. I don't know if I have allergies since my parents never checked, but I'm supposed to get a checkup in July, so hopefully I'll find out. Very clean line art so far on the face. Oh, thank you. It's like, it's tiny, so it's like, I can get away with a lot. There was a lot of dust. Oh, where's the hand? Anyways, it is basically hold on, let me. It's like grabbing onto the fabric, basically. But it's not, you know, grabbing onto it daintily like this. And then she's just like holding it by the tip, and it's just like really cute. I want it to be more like she's grabbing all of the fabric from the back, and she's like holding it like this because it's a lot of fabric on her dress. So basically her thumb would be outwards. I don't know how to draw this right now. like this, I suppose, right? So she's like cupping it. So all of the fabric kind of like this, and then it's like flowing out of her hands because there's just like so much she cannot grab onto all of it. Does that make sense? It was like underneath this. And like it almost hides. It almost hides her like hand and stuff. Dilemma says hi but can't join the stream. Okay. Hello, hello. Oh, you nearly missed it? I'm usually on for quite a while, so don't worry about it. Welcome. Who's Dilemma? I forgot. Are they in the? They should be in the Discord too, right? Like a viewer. They occasionally join. Oh my, just I got you DM. I got a reminder. Thank you for the reminder, Mai. Please remind me again in 2 weeks. I did set a reminder for myself too. So we're probably good. We probably like I probably won't forget, but you know, just like triple safety. Or something like that. Good. Your profile art looks like SDA art? My profile? What profile? Whose profile? Oh, it is Sam. Ah! Still need to draw my O. What is it? OWB. Your only woman's bra. Only woman's banana. I have to go now, so have a good weekend, guys. You too, have a good weekend. Bye bye. Alright, we're back at that like Yoasobi list. I think I want something else. I wonder if I should have like little like stripes on this. Or for the drawing though, for the dress though, I think I can just like clean up the shapes. I don't really need to. I just needed to detail out this part basically. And then the rest is kind of okay the way it is, I feel like. And then it kind of just like needs to stick on there. I'm watching the stream while simultaneously watching Bozy vs. the World. Which episode? Which episode? We're watching. Should we watch it together? I hope she doesn't mind. It'll be like one of those like Subway Surfer. I love her. She's great. Bozy vs. the World. Something about the estranged mother? Ah, I think I watched that. It's like that Karen or something. Who, like she bought, so on her daughter's birthday, she bought herself a birthday gift. Is it that one? And she bought herself a birthday gift and she was like, yeah, I did this, like I'm such a good mother, like I love her, etc. And she was like not talking to me anymore, and then like that. Yeah, that one. And she's like on TikTok and stuff and she thinks she's in the right. I'm like, oh dear. It's just like generally so interesting how people can be blinded by their own like belief system. Yeah. Did she write a book about it? No. She did not. Did she? If she did, that would be crazy. Not gonna lie. That's wild. Please tell me she didn't. She might have. Are you sure she did? Oh my god. I was about to say I hate mothers. And then my head was like, wait, what? I hate mothers like her. Okay. And she has a little choker. Writing a book about your family issues gives mad. I respect the hustle, but also yikes, no wonder about the estrangement. Exactly. Not even, like, I'm not even... The hustle is not even it. Right, like, fuck the hustle. It's like, she's just a... I feel like it makes it even worse because she's like, yeah, let me just monetize that shit. I'm like, whoa, like, you're... like more worried about, I don't know, making bank out of you being a shitty person or something like that than actually trying to mend your relationship with your estranged family. Yeah, I don't know. I do have to draw like a little bit of a cleaner head just so I can place the beret thingy. I don't even know what that is. I'm giving a bigger head. In the book, she said she was pretty much just slandering her daughter. Oh, I heard she was pretty much just slandering her daughter. Bald? No, shut the fuck up. She's like... She's just like wearing a wig or something. Wait, I think I never answered Tiso's question. We go up again. I asked if he meant... where's Tiso? Where's Tiso? It's crazy that Domingo has been watching me for like... No way I've been streaming for 3 years. No way, right? Oh, okay, never mind. He never clarified. I'm okay. I'm good. What is it called? Like a sailor hat. Yeah, something like this. It was like... I guess it's a lot smaller, maybe, than what I initially thought. It is pretty round, and it kind of has like a bulge in the front and stuff. I don't know if I want that bulge. It's actually like really small. I'm making it like way bigger. I left for about 3 or more years, then rejoined like a year ago. Oh, that's wild. No, no. I just like the new... Wait, what? I haven't played Cookie Kingdom since like 2021. Oh, interesting. That is really popular. I've never played that though. Hello? Why are you not playing the music? Whoa. Finish update. What? It might be the ad blocker. It is the ad blocker. There we go. Doing this. And then... thinking of playing it again. I got Shadow Milk. Cookie Awakened Pure. Vanilla Awakened Cacao. Cookie Burning Spice. Cookie Frost Queen. Cookie Sea Fairy Cookie. A bunch of legend. I want a cookie right now. Damn, I want some sweets. I can't order anything though, I think. Like I want to add a little bow over here. And then it could probably be another thing. But I'll just have it wrap around later. Could be something like this. Just twist. And then... that's okay, I think. Oh, maybe that could be... like it could be dipping? Might have to worry about... Oh, yeah, you know what? I think this makes sense. There we go. I'm starting to lag. I think it's... everything's looking fine on my end. No starch. Yeah, looks fine on my end. Oh no. Is it? Is anyone else lagging, or is it just M? But I need to practice my guitar real quick. You're chilling? Okay. That's good. Everybody know I know. I like this guitar cover. It's like really good. Hello Blue Panther. Is that a football player? A soccer player? on your PFP? I'm so out of the loop. I have no idea what soccer players exist right now, who's popular. I'm stuck in 2024, in 2014, where Germany won the championship. That was actually crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's when I watched that, you know, the final penalty shooting or something like that. I think it was against Italy or something. Was it not? Might have been a different year, honestly. I was like, oh, this is why people love football. Was it soccer? Don't you mean football? I'm saying soccer so the Americans understand, okay? Just like so that like there's a clear distinction between actual, you know, like football and the American football. I'm catering to the Americans right now. I'm sorry. You know what? I think I like this. I will use the aufgenommener Pinsel 136. Oh, let me duplicate it. And I will use that for lines and stuff, I guess. This one. Hey, Milk, why are you turning on friendly fire? Just saying, you know, just to make sure. It's like catering to the vegetarians. Right, so when you go out to eat, the moment there's one vegetarian there, you have to go, like the rest of the group has to go to a vegetarian restaurant. It is like, you know, the weakest link. Catering to the weakest link. I've been taught that, you know, when you go jogging as a team, the fast ones are supposed to be in the back. That's what I've been taught, you know, the people who are good at jogging, they will be running in the back so they don't leave the weaker ones behind. That's what I'm doing. Praise to the aufgenommener Pinsel 136. That's it, I'm turning into a bald eagle, flying overseas just to wake you up after sleep. What does it... Okay, wait. So I know that the actual American eagle sound is a hawk or something, right? I want to know what an actual eagle sounds like. Why does this one look so sassy? It looks offended. Oh my god. Like, yeah, you saw that. It looks so sassy, like the head that is like slightly shifted to the side. Like, am I seeing that right? Are you seeing this? And then just like turns around and is like, man, they make me do this every single day. Do you not have enough of me screaming at you? Oh, that's so high pitched. I thought he would sound more like a crow or something. He looks like an old man, but he's got the voice of like Ruby-chan. Ruby-chan. That's so interesting. Like an eagle, yeah, the eagle does not look like what he sounds like. I'm actually taken aback. He sounds like a little like Spätzchen. Like these. That's what he look. That's what he sounds like. Why he sounds so like tiny? I guess I won't need this pod. I think I might want to make the hat a little bigger. Or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. That's a little difficult to decide. Do I want a big or do I want a small? Maybe this size is... Nah. And then... I have a little piece of hair over here and then like wraps around on the back. I think the more important part... Look up the American woodcock sounds. My favorite bird. My classmates once told me that when I glare, I look like a shoebill. Oh my god, shoebill mentioned. This is like one person who really likes shoebill. That anime character. All these birds are traumatizing me. American woodcock sound. Oh, the one that does like the dancing thing that like... Yeah, this one. Now, hold on. Meep. 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 Is that where it came from? The meep meme? Is it from the furry community then? Does that mean the people are like meep? They do it from the like they do it because of this? Would that technically be furry? Why are they rocking like that? And then like you're just like watching them and like me. Like this looks so inefficient. At this point, just go fly. Can they even fly? I'll say the music might be a bit loud. Can they? Can they fly? Oh, I went to an anime con a few years ago. I got a Tanjiro sword. Oh, that's nice. They can. Then why are they not flying? They're so weird. They fly at low altitudes. Woodcock flyby. American woodcock flying. I guess I can fly. Huh? There's another 5. 115. We're approaching my weight. Thank you, thank you. And then the thing is, I have not thought about what I want this dress to look like. It'll be just like something really simple, I think. The Roblox Minecraft looking ones, the Cybertrucks, Cybercars, the Elon Musk thingies. Okay, I think her arm might not be positioned correctly. I might have to place it closer to here. Elon Musked. Elon Body Musk. I do like in like fragrances. I think I like fragrances that have like musk to it. And Elon Musk might have ruined it for me, I think. I'm just kidding. Lyrebirds also sound crazy. Damn, we can't just like be looking at birds. I need to draw. Wait, hold on. Oh shit. Let me undo this. We're looking at birds. Have I told you that one story where I was on a class trip? Oh, hi, Ace. I was on a class trip, right? And we did like a what's Nachtwanderung called in English? So basically they wake you up at night to do a little tour of the forest for some like ooh spooky horror time, right? So we got woken up and lyrebird. So we got woken up and then we got split up in different groups, right? Because we were too many people. And yeah, it was a little spooky. There was like a I think it was a person not swimming by, but driving by in a canoe, right? Floating by in a canoe with like a lantern and everything, looking really scary. And some girls were like really scared. I'm like, oh, okay, I know those pants. Those are the pants of our like supervisor. So I was like, oh, it's not scary anymore, right? And then we basically finished our tour and we're on our way home, right? And it was like past 1 a.m. or something like that. And we would constantly be stopping because the teacher who was supervising all of us, he would stop at every second tree. Genuinely. At every second tree, he'd be like, shh, wait, can you hear this? That's a bird. I don't know what kind of bird, but he's like, can you hear this? Like the patterns of the bird? It's that bird. And we would just be standing there. And we're like, we're tired. You know, we were like walking around all day. You woke us up at midnight. Everyone was already fast asleep. You woke us up, made us walk around, and now we're just like, we just want to get home, right? So we're just like, yeah, it took us like an hour to get back. We came back an hour after the other group had already come back. They're like, what were you doing for so long? And we're like, man, we were stopping and just like listening to birds. And they were like, we've been back for like at least half an hour or an hour already. And I'm like, yeah, just because of that one teacher listening to birds. I think after this, I've lost all interest I would ever have in birds. Lyrebird says no sunblock. So what does he say? What? No sunblock. Bird watching is kind of goofy. I guess it is. Okay. Just a normal bird? That does not look normal. What the fuck? The column! Pew pew pew! The crying baby is so funny though. The camera click. Whoa! Human what? Superb. That is actually crazy how accurate those are. What else do they have? A kookaburra. That is so funny. Oh, I love these.
Oh, what about this? Wow.
I love this one. I love this channel. Like these skits are so funny.
Okay, do this. Oh!
Ooh, say I love you.
Who do you want me to impersonate?
Off the top of my head, I don't know. My dad, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Let's try my dad. Yeah, do my dad. Do it.
I don't know what your dad sounds like.
I don't either.
I don't either.
Oh, do me! Oh, do me!
What about this?
Yeah. It's that bird. Okay, interesting. I didn't know. I just thought it was a funny skit. That was a lyrebird, huh? Wait, what happened? What did you say? Oh, that's top chat. Maybe I can see it on the like live chat. Nope. I didn't see. I didn't see what it was. No more birds. You have to look at birds on your own time now. I will no longer be looking at birds today. I have enough. Actually, I kind of like... I think I bullied a little... No, I don't... Would it be bullying? I kind of made fun of a guy who was really into birds. I thought it was like cute. So I'm like, I think I'm the type of person who bullies like the people that they adore. So, yeah. You hate birds? Yeah, I don't know. I think we also called him like the squirrel and stuff because he would keep climbing trees. I thought it was like, you know, a little quirky. Everyone's a little quirky. That's cute. I thought it was a cute nickname. My nickname was literally like the duck. When my parents called me that. Just because, you know, when ducks are constantly like, quaking. I'm like, quack, quack, quack. I'm yapping. I was born a yapper, okay? So much so that even like when I was an infant, they would be like, alright, this child yaps so much. It's going to be her nickname. Oh. Can you please have the song of the name of the song? You can see it down here. There. It's always in the bottom, like here. Song is at the bottom. I don't know if I should make it like a brighter color. I don't want it to take away. Like I don't want it to be like too obvious. But yeah. I don't know, maybe I wonder if it would help if it was animated, but I don't know how to do that. Where did not word but milk explain so. Song is in bottom. My screen's blurry and I don't wanna higher the qualities cause I'll lag. Oh, okay. It's called Manipulator. It's from the link click. It's a link click OST, just like a link click manipulator or something like that. Yeah. Zhong Yu Hong, I guess. I don't know how to pronounce that. What is the... like this, and then we need a braid. How do you guys draw braids? I'm always like really... like I don't... Am I bad at braids? I don't know. I know how to braid one. Well, I can do a basic braid. But anything like complicated, I've always been bad at braiding. But like tying knots, braiding things. Actually, yeah. It's like my head cannot comprehend those things for some reason. I got like shoelace trauma from my mom because I'm like, Mom, teach me how to do my shoelaces, and I think she might have been like a little busy, so me asking her to like she was like trying to go somewhere. She might have been late or something. I didn't know. I realized it later. I think even at that moment I was kind of realizing it, but I didn't know what the consequences were, so I just like kept asking her like, Mom, teach me and stuff. I'm gonna do it myself, right? And then she taught me, it's like, you do it like this, bum bum bum. And I'm like, wait, I don't understand, etc. Right? And then I kept trying. I was like, Mom, I don't understand. She was like, just let me do it, right? And I was like, all right, I'll never ask again. It's not really trauma, but it's just like, you know, like a childhood memory where you're like, oh, okay, never mind, I fucked up. Yeah, and then I think I learned it later. It might have been like, I don't think it was my mom who taught me though. I might have like I was taught in the like kindergarten by one of the, I think it might have been like an intern in my kindergarten. Core memory unlocked. Yeah, it is a core memory, I think, but yeah. And then also I think reading the clock, I was taught by a driver, I think. I don't know, I think I was taught how to read a clock by a random, like, a driver. He might have, like, driven me to kindergarten or something like that. Yeah, he was like, he explained it to me, alright? He was like, yeah, so, you know how a day has 24 hours and stuff? Each of these, like, numbers is an hour, and you check the smaller, you check the smaller cursor? What's it called? The smaller stick? Oh, what was the name? Oh, the smaller hand, the small hand. Why is it called a hand? Why is it not a finger? Like that thing does not look like a hand. Like a clock hand. Like what the fuck? Did like Americans or like English people just like put a hand on there or something like this? Why is it a clock hand? Why isn't it a clock stick or like a clock finger? And then you just, you know, have some of these like stray. Bro, I zone back into another friendly fire. It's just too easy. It's too easy. You guys have like so much ammunition and like military power. Anything is like, it's just bound to have the most friendly fire as well, no? Unfortunately for you guys, I think. But the one thing you can do, like... Oh, there's a video! There's a video on, like, German stereotypes. It's surprisingly accurate. Are we dissing the Brits or the Americas right now? I think just overall English. English speaking. Nah, touche. America sucks anyways. Yeah. It's honestly so sad because, like, even my mom, you know, she had, like, a really great image of America. The American dream type of thing. And she's like, oh, I always wanted to go to America at least once in my life, etc. Like, I still want to be able to, like, have my mom visit New York or something once. But I don't have the money. So that's, like, making me a little sad. Because she loves travel. Though I also have to say that, like, travel cannot be your only hobby. Like, I don't think traveling is a hobby. And my mom does not have any hobbies. Like, Mom, you need a hobby. And she's like, traveling is my hobby, but I don't have money for it. It's like, traveling is not a hobby. And then, and she's like, I'm really bad with my hands. I'm like, well, that's why it's a hobby. You gotta get better at it and stuff. Like, you can't just expect to be good at something right out of the gate. Yeah, it's like really, like, she's so stubborn on stuff. Like, it'll be better for you. It'll be better for you mentally, like, cognitively and stuff as well. And she's just like, no, I can't do that. And you're like, yes, you can. Maybe people who say money doesn't buy happiness are so deluded, for real. I think it's been a little bit more obvious nowadays, so I think the kids these days don't really say that anymore. It's like a little bit of like an older generation thing. But yeah. Like, even when I was like a child, I knew. It was like, yes, it can. Like, there might have been like 1 second where you were like, no, it can't buy you happiness. It can't, like, it can't buy you literal happiness. I'm sure it I'm sure it can buy you like serotonin medication bills. So yes, it can buy you happiness. Like, what the fuck? Right? So it's like, it doesn't buy it directly. Yes, in that sense, you're correct. But it will buy you everything else that is like, that will make you happy, basically. Plus security and freedom. It's just like, yeah. They aren't lying when they say money makes the world go round. Maybe I should stop talking. My brain is very clearly fried after work. By the way, how is it like... What is it like? doing your work. Right? You're like security. Are you checking everyone in, like your receptionist at a apartment complex? Oh, what exactly is it that you do? Oh, don't do that. I'm taking this. Just take it, put it up here. And I think I'll also, you know, at this point I might as well just do like full lining and stuff. Let's draw some wings. You know what, I should open references just in case. I swear I had some wing references somewhere. This one's not very well. Oh, wait, there we go. A wing guide by CRRN. This person, CRRN. They're like 16 or something. And the art is just like really high quality. It's just like very well polished. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. They draw like really nice wings. But just like from what I know, what I've seen so far, right? You have the wing. You have the wing shape, which is usually like this, because there's a bone over here. I think there's a bone over here, and then like one last bone, something like this. I forgot. It might have been like this. Might have been a bone, and then there's like one like shoulder, like the upper arm, something like this, right? So you have the bottom side, and then you have like one big chunk of just like long feathers, you know, where you get these like long feathers that we like all know and love, these, right? You know, like one big chunk of these long feathers. Then you have like this little like cape thingy. It's usually like shorter, rounder wings. Depends on the bird, honestly. And then you have like one layer of, I don't know, like wing adhesive or something. I can't describe it honestly. Like you have like shorter wings or something, like a pair, like some shorter wings, like kind of feathers that do the thing. That's all I know. But that's the like front side. So basically, this thingy is kind of like a finger, right? And then, yeah. So this is like the front side. This is not the inside of the wing, and I need to draw the inside of the wing. I need to look at references for that. This is the outside. Yeah, you know, yeah, like that. Damn, okay, I don't have the inside of wings. Wings front view. I need actual bird wings. Look at the dove. I guess it's the same, it's just one layer. It's just front and back, I suppose. And dove wings. This is a lot cleaner than I thought. That's the outside, right? Or is it the inside? That's... I guess it's still the same, kinda. Okay, I'll put this on a different screen for me to look at. Baby Sunday chicken wings. Should stop. I just had chicken nuggets earlier. I think that's the only thing I ate though. Chicken nuggets, like 8 chicken nuggets? And the rest of the fries, French fries. I'll probably make myself like a bowl of udon or something before I go to bed. And tomorrow? Yeah. So I only had 1 meal today, but I'll have a second meal. That's usually like... Was it worth it, Milk? Tends to look at ugly baby Sunday. The chicken nuggets? Were the chicken nuggets worth it? Are you asking me that? Chicken nuggets in like 5 years. Chicken nuggets are great. I also had dino nuggets last year. I should buy some more dino nuggets. But right now I'm like in a dumpling mood. In the mood for dumplings. Okay, so there's like one set of feathers like this. And then this like armpit hair. Oh, I was actually like quite accurate, I guess. Armpit hair, and then it just... Oh my god. I don't understand how people keep drawing wings. Low-key a little annoying. Like, I think I'm not angling it correctly. It needs to be more like this, I think. Oh, whoa, hey. Like, very round and then... like a lot more sleek than what I can do. It just needs to have the illusion of being a proper wing rather than actually being accurate. Not good. Accuracy is not my thing. I feel like this angle is a little intense. Yeah. Maybe I can use this and I'll just shimmy it a little. Yeah, I do have to move this around a little bit to see. Maybe like this. And I'll use that as a base. Earlier this stream I said, oh, it's not that, like, wings are surprisingly easy to draw. Fuck you, Milk. Fuck you, past Milk. We're eating our own words right now. Like the joke of hamster eyes being boba. No. No. I don't like that joke. I don't like that one, I think. You deleted that one good wing for no fucking reason. You're right. It's like, I deleted it because it had nowhere to go. Such crass language. You know, people always thought... people were always shocked when I drew... no, not when I drew. When I used curse words for the first time. They're like, whoa, hey, you said like fuck and shit? I did not expect that out of you. I think they always thought I was like a good girl and stuff. I guess am I a good girl? Yeah. I feel like I swear a lot. I don't do it well though. I don't think I have the image of someone who I think that's why people were a little like taken aback. I was like too introverted to be swearing. Does that make sense? I was a little surprised too. I kind of respected it. Yeah. I do use fuck a lot. Like this fucking thing, that fucking thing. Like that, you know? Yeah, I am. My mom is she never taught me how to swear. Never did my grandma or my dad. They don't really swear. They do. My dad swears with like his friends, and it's so funny because when my brother was younger, right? So basically, like lmao means like fuck your mom. That's like the only thing that I know in Vietnamese, and like some other words, but I actually do not know how to use them in a sentence. Right? And I think lmao is kind of like fuck. And I think even if I were to try to swear in Vietnamese, I would just like sound like a child who's trying to imitate their parents. And my dad, for example, like he swore in front of my little brother when he was like with his friends, because I think my dad underestimated how intelligent my brother actually was. He thought he was like stupid and stuff. My brother was just lazy. So he was just like swearing, and then my brother comes home and is like, he's like, I don't know, like 3 or something, and like, Mom, Dad said a lot of like lmao, and my mom's like, what? Where did you learn that? Etc. Right? And my granny, my like nanny, she's also like, sometimes she would like hit her like stub her toe or something. She'd be like scheiße, and then she's like, oh sorry, like, you know, it's like no, I didn't say scheiße, I said shitter. Shita type of thing. Yeah. Very cute. Very adorable. So I never learned how to swear like a sailor, unfortunately. Some girl once questioned me for like 10 minutes because I said I don't swear. Yeah, I don't know. There's like no reason to, you know? Obviously sometimes when you watch movies and stuff, and you just like pull out the insults, but in real life you don't really say that. Yeah. I swear because it's like funny, entertaining when you watch movie nights. Other than that, I don't really use that. Like, yeah. Call me a sailor because I'd be cursing up a storm. Oh. I love people who are really good at swearing though. It is so funny. They're so entertaining, I have to say. It's kind of like humor, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like similar to how you can judge someone's intelligence by their humor. You know, someone who's humorous usually also has like high intelligence or like high EQ or something like that, right? I think similar things go to swearing, because I feel like people who swear are like really creative oftentimes. They get like creative with their swears and you're like, whoa. How's the weather been lately? Oh, it's pretty good, I have to say. Yeah. For me, it's been pretty good. I don't know about you guys, where you live. Should there be another layer? I don't think so, right? I feel like this wing looks a little weird, not gonna lie. Might be the angle of these two things being a little off. Yeah, you know what? I think I know what it is. This is like, And then this needs to be a little bit more like this maybe. And this is like, let me just take this off. Like, it shouldn't be that long. Like, that wing should not be that long. But it feels like it's too short. I feel like it's too short too. Alright, hold on, let me redo this. what I might be doing is just like turn it a little bit. Does that make sense? Like it's going this way and then it curves a little. We have like a front back and a front side and a back side. I don't like that either. Yeah. What is it? 10? Why are you watching a live stream then? Go! Isn't streaming, like watching YouTube videos actually like it's using up a lot of power? Don't do that. What the fuck? Okay, bye bye. Okay, bye. See you around. Find a charging station or something. I think I might like this better. I don't know if this makes no. Yeah, I think it should be zap zap like this rather than having it spread outwards like this, because then it's like it opens up this trumpet and I don't like that. I think wings should always be kind of like this with this curvature. Oh, I like that better. Or wings. But it might be that I'm missing like one layer of this, like I don't know. I think they have like I might have like a second layer of things like this. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh my god, it's so difficult. It's not difficult, but it's like, where should I place stuff? Okay, I think it's like this. Right? This is a little more like a sleeve. This is where you have a set of feathers come out. It's a bit random, but I bought 3 tangerines from a gas station for like I forgot what that currency was. But good for you, I hope. Tangerines are nice. Was it cheap? Like I would assume it's expensive. Opens. I was also thinking doing like a series of these angels, and then you know how there's like nine angels type of thing, and I was like, oh, I'll give people like different amounts of wings, basically, right? You have like the lowest ranked angel, they only have 1 wing. Oh, the next one is like normal angels, the messenger angel or something like that. I am not religious enough for this, to be doing this, to be honest. And then you have the next one, there's like 3 wings, kinda, you know? Like something like this. Maybe there's like 1 capped one. Someone who has like 4 wings, nice and symmetrical. Like this. Then you have someone who has 5 wings. I don't know where they would put the 5th one. And I'll probably like start sprouting somewhere like over here. 6 wings like this, right? And then 7 wings. Probably 1 down here, 8th wing. And then 9th wing was just like center, so it's like this is a person and then they just like have this type of shape. And it's oh, okay, it's a steel. I see. Four more sneezes. 119. That is the weight of a girl. Or something like that, probably. Bless you, thank you. Bless me, bless your mom, bless the Pope. Maybe don't bless the Pope, we don't know what he's like. But yeah. I do want to stay as close as possible to the shapes I have drawn over here. Shit, I might not be able to. Maybe something like this would work. Like this, yeah. If anything, it would have to be this piece. It's like longer. Because usually that's like the longest piece. And then like a second, there's like usually like a second layer over here or something. Yeah, I don't know. Let me try this. I think I need to shift it a little. I'm moving this. Moving this a little. Closer to that space. And then this is basically the back side. I do want it to look a little irregular. Ooh, shit. And then it, you know, just merges in with the front. Could still have like a piece of feather on the back over there. And then one last wing. I don't want too many wings. This is more about the silhouette. Always remember, this is more about the silhouette. The shading, etc. we already have. And things can blend. Oh, hold on. I need to move my fingers, I think. They're like cramping up. I'm holding the pen a little too tightly. I could have been foul, but I'm choosing to be nice today. Hold on, whatever. Unfortunately, the one true Pope is dead. Francis. Pope Francis, right? Only he was nice. I don't know if he was, but he was apparently the most tolerant one that we ever had. He always seemed so chill. You know what's interesting though? Those like the memes that went around and was like, if we counted, I forgot how that thing went, but it's like important like people in power meeting far right politicians and then like dying shortly after. And the person was like, if we counted that, we looked at that, I would have 2 nickels if I had a nickel for every time a powerful world leader met with a far-right politician and died like shortly thereafter, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I kind of agree. I'm like, oh, interesting. I think the first time was Queen Elizabeth, right? I was like, oh, yeah. I think she died shortly after meeting Trump, and then the Pope died like 5 hours after meeting this one guy, like right-wing politician, Republican politician or something like that. Yeah. Phineas and Ferb meme? What? What Phineas and Ferb meme? Mom! Phineas and Ferb... Blah 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 blah. Isabella, what are you doing? I think my brother really liked it. Like watching Phineas and Ferb. The nickel one. Oh! Oh, that's the Phineas and Ferb meme? Interesting. I never knew. Now I know. Learned something new, I suppose. Something like that. And so we have that. I should have probably drawn her whole body so I can place her feet and like her legs. Should be something somewhere around here. Like this. And then I'll close it up like this. So we have the calf. What is this? This is the dress. So productive today. Not really, I just drew clouds and that's it. Well, the rest of the time I spend looking at birds. Yeah, I guess. I feel like the angle might be a little off. I feel weird about the face. Like, it doesn't look bad, but I still feel weird about it. Yeah, I feel like maybe the eyes are too big or something. I do need them to be just like slightly bigger. So you can see them, you know? So I'm exaggerating them a little bit. It's sharpen. I think we can do the shaping, the base colors, and then after that we'll call it a day. I just noticed she has the like amnesia guy's hair. Candace and Jeremy are just a better version of Marionette and Adrian. Jeremy. I guess so. Just that Jeremy is just a guy. I really like Vanessa, I think. She was cool. And then like the funniest thing was like her getting together with Ferb, I guess. It was just like out of nowhere. We're like, alright, fair enough. Ferb's got that unspoken riz. Jeremy? He's the guy. I know who Jeremy is. Do you think I have not watched Phineas and Ferb when I was a child? I have watched Phineas and Ferb as a child. Almost like all of the episodes I think that existed. Jeremy is the blonde guy that Candace had a crush on, right? The guy. What? Jeremy is the guy. Oh, I see. He's him. Is what you're trying to say. He's him. Best guy in the series? I guess so. I mean, she liked him for a reason. Oh, yeah, that's fair. He's cute. He's sweet. Wasn't my type, but he was sweet. Yeah. He's so nice. Yeah, he is. He really is nice. This is usually the most boring part out of all things. Just like coloring. There's like ways you can make this faster, you know. I feel like those ways have never really been like effective for me. So I still do it a little bit more old-fashioned. In a very old-fashioned way. I've been getting more used to using this lasso tool thingy, which has sped it up a lot. But yeah, overall still a little slow, to be honest. Do-do-do-do. Oop. Hand coordination, hand-eye coordination. Okay, let me just take this and we'll just delete it. Then let's see. Let's choose this. Your skin color. And then you know what, I'm not sure about the armhole. Do this. And then, oh, also our legs. Oh. And then I think I want to draw the color. He's so nice and he likes Candace just as much and likes her even her weird side. Did they get together at the end? I forgot. Might have. In this part I'll draw get it in white. Maybe I should have done. Yeah, they are boyfriend and girlfriend. Oh, interesting. That's nice then. Good for Candace. Good for Jeremy. Candace is probably going to be the kind of girlfriend who's like, would you still love me if I was a worm? Oh. Honestly, those kind of, like, those questions are so fun though. Like, hypotheticals, you know? That's why they're hypotheticals. Just like fun to think about. Definitely, most definitely, yeah. Yes. Ooh. I wonder if this is too even. It's like boop, 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 that might be too even. Like rhythm wise. I'm talking about the rhythm. Or maybe I want to move this part. Just make it bigger or something. Maybe I'll ignore it. I'll just leave it at that. I feel like if I feel something's wrong with it, I should probably be fixing it. Yeah, more like this. Because if I'm noticing it, someone else is probably noticing it too. And then I'll take the darker color. I'll just probably have to lay out a few things over there. Probably most of this like shaded. Maybe not. I think it should be this type of shape. And then I mean, yeah, most of this should probably be in the shadow. And then there could be like a little bit of this. And then you have this like rope-like element as well. Feels like you might as well do that. Might as well close it off. I don't know. I'll probably just go off of what I have. And then, let's see. The wings. We'll do the wings in a different color so they're easier to see. Still be behind the skin though. Do this the frontal wing. This. Maybe the wing sketches aren't too bad. Maybe they're not that terrible. I'm so slow. I feel like I'm so slow drawing. Though this should be a decent speed. Or maybe it's like, maybe it's not that I am slow, but it feels like I'm not getting the same type of value out of the work that I do, like quality wise, right? And some other artists. They're like, if they do it on stream, they like get so far. And doing so much and it's like so polished. I'm sitting here like doing the flats, thinking like, like I feel like at this point someone would have already like finished rendering the wings and stuff. But then when I watch other artists, I also notice that they're a lot more mindful about how they draw, and I feel like I don't do that as well. So I'm like, so I should be more mindful. I guess this one can just be separate from the others. I do maybe want to make a model template that I can use, so I can maybe do some live 2D commissions or something. Like a rig. So basically I want to do maybe like a full facial model, etc. Proper one. And then it's easier to customize things like hair, like etc. Like working on add-ons rather than like making full bodies from scratch, etc. So much work actually. So, yeah. Oops. Oh, I forgot about the hat. Oh. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see. I feel like I'm worried if it's... Oh, you know what? I could do a little bit of an ahoge. Like this. I was worried that I might, you know, lose this piece of hair. I can just have an ahoge. Like that. It should be fine. Alright, and then I'll take that. I'll merge that in. And probably just... Ooh. This one. Brush and just like paint over it like this. Keep it like white and stuff. And then this as well. Just merge it down. Anything that's like that color. Like the orange color, I can just, you know, cover it up again. And just keep that. And for these, I'll just cut those parts of the lines out. Oh. Like this. Don't worry too much about the interior structure. Do not worry too much about the interior structure of the dress. It's more about the silhouette right for now. I was wondering if I wanted to add a little bit, like some lace, but that's finishing touches, I think. I'll keep this. There's the hair. Or we just keep that. Keep that white. Oh. Okay, so the question is, do I give it a stripe or just do I just make this whole thing blue? Kind of makes sense to have a little bit of white on there. Like it's supposed to look like this. And then have that one stripe. You know, like that. Yeah, that works. Oh, for the face? We forgot about her facial features. The eye color. I'm thinking about making the bow a different color as well. I'll think I think both work. For now, I'll keep it blue. I'll keep it blue and in line with the theme. And I'll merge the lines. There's no use really keeping these separated. It's like it's messy anyways. And then I'll give it bluish color. You see why I'm okay. Gotta wash the dishes. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Okay, we'll see if I'm still there by then. If I'm not, don't rush, don't rush. Yeah, you know what? This is not feeling too bad. I'm feeling bad actually. I will probably take this and then just like outline the ahoge a little bit. Okay, bye bye. Have fun. Fun washing the dishes. I also need to wash mine. Oh yeah, yeah. I feel like it's fine. And one more. Does she have lighting on her face? A little bit. A little bit of lighting. On this level. Didn't shade too much, if I remember correctly. Obviously, the inside of her mouth should not be blue. Doo-doo-dum. Let's make it a little more. Yeah. And we have the legs. The hand for this one. And I would probably just need a tiny little bit. Yes, just for shaping. Right. And the wings. I guess for this, yeah. And this slanted brush makes the most sense. Right. Obviously that needs to be shaped a little bit better, but and for this wing, a lot going on. Basically slanted brush as well. Just like dipping into the wings. You know what? I like how it's turning out. I think this corner is bothering me. Let's take the liquefy tool. I'm gonna drag it out a little. Is it too big? Is it too big now? It might be too big. I'll just like flatten it a little. Just angle it. Oh. I think the problem with these clouds probably that I might want to just like give the wing a little bit more space. I think that works. It's like more like a shadow being cast on the big cloud and then gives the wing a little bit more breathing room. Room to breathe. Let's check the values. guess we still have to work a little bit around this area. The wing is probably like hitting this part. And then oops. Is this like AI generated or something? No, it's not. Because no, this is anime. Ikanaido, don't go. And Angel beats Ichiban no Takaramono. Oh, never mind. It's a yeah. Because I was like, huh? This is a Ichiban no Takaramono from Angel Beats. I was like, oh, why am I listening to that? Oh, okay, never mind. What if I undo this? Okay, it could be I could live with that. It's like some sort of highlight. Do I have a pink? There you go. Top of the shoulders as well. Still a little bit of color. Just lighten this, and then it has to be like this. It's gonna be like pretty tiny, or I'll just like take the whole thingy. Nah. I guess I should just like blend into the shadow then. Like this maybe? Oh wait, I can't do that. Let's do this. It's just big shadow. It should work. I kind of like how this is turning out. Swap this. Go back to that. The thing is, I do need to communicate this little fold, probably. Which is fabric. Like fabric from this front fold thingy. I think one of the problems is probably that this is too stiff. So it would probably need to be a little bit more rounded in its shape. Maybe not that much. And then everything in the back over here can probably be cleaned. Nice. And then maybe another layer for this side. I don't know if that's too similar. I feel like that's too similar. What if I take that? Take this. I'm gonna do something like that. I'm just like trying to add a little bit of volume to the back so it makes a little bit more sense. That's pretty much it. And then lace. Do we like to draw lace ourselves, or do we just use a lace brush? It's going to be like really simple, so I think having it be hand-drawn is a little bit more worth for this drawing. Let's see. Trying to have this is a little bit more clean. I don't know. Then I'll call it a day. I've been staying for probably like 20 minutes now. Swear I'll call it a day. I'll stop at some point, you know. Might be 8 AM in the morning, but I'll stop. I'll stop eventually. I mean, from the way I lit this, technically, wings shadow should be somewhere around here. I'll decide depending on what gives me more freedom later. Right. I moved it up because I don't like fully outlining a wing like this. It looks kind of stupid. So you either have to decide, do you want it to be fully above the thing, or do you want it to just like be constantly like at the bottom like this? And then everything that's up here is just like this, you know? And I think the other thing looks better. Like this looks better. Even if it doesn't make 100% sense. If someone asks you like, why did you place the shadow there? That doesn't make sense. You can just like reply with, I have free will. I can do. I love how like our current generation says that like we have free will, and then the older generation would just be saying like I can do whatever the fuck I want. Almost 2 a.m. already. That checks out. Yeah. Starting to get a little late. I do have to reconsider this shadow. Like I do need the thing over here, so it actually looks like it's like bulging fabric. But yeah, I might have to move it a little. I don't know, because this might be too straight. But we're, you know, it's too straight. We're gay. Right? You see this? Like, too straight. Maybe I could just raise it up until here. And we just like open this up a little bit. It could be less awkward. Could be more awkward. Then we almost have a tangent over here, but that's okay. We can fix tangents. And then the bird is in the way. Damn. We fully like this, or we could have a little bit shining through. A little bit of light. But yeah, we do have to separate the bird a little bit. That's not too big of a deal. You can just, you know, have it move a little. Difference. It does give the dress a little bit more volume too, so I like that. I could also be experimenting with having this little piece of this little decor stripe. Because I feel like that usually adds a little bit to the mood of the vibe of the dress. I feel like my problem is that whenever I do these things, it kind of feels a little juvenile, almost. Like, everyone else is so professional, and then I do stuff and it looks so juvenile. Like, I shouldn't be comparing myself. But, look at this. Hold on, let me pull up random, because I'm thinking of this one drawing right now. I'm done. I'm thinking of this drawing right now by them. It looks so nice and sophisticated when they draw these like flowy dresses. And then I look at mine, I'm like, shit. Like, oh, like, oh no, no volume, no layers. It's so beautiful. I wonder if it's like because they draw on a bigger canvas or something, so they see a lot more detail, whereas I'm like on such a small screen. Like, I don't know if it's okay. Like, if I zoom in like this to see the detail, I pretty much don't see anything else, right? Like I can't really see this. I might, like it doesn't really show you a lot. What if that's probably why people pull out the navigator and then have it like on a bigger, oh oops, have it a bit on like a bigger size on screen than me. I wonder if that helps to keep the like overall view, and then I can zoom in and just like do more detailed shading or something like that. I could, you know, use my brushes better. I'm like, oh, okay, let's do this. It could be a bit more sophisticated than that. Then I'm like, ooh, this is kind of empty. Let me add another layer of like, I don't know, like fabric or something. And I can just like make sure that it doesn't disturb. Oops. Like the rest of the drawing, something like that. I guess I should be doing that, yeah. Hey. I don't know. I should just close it up like this. Huh? I feel like this might be a little misleading. The wing. Because it's so straight. You forget that there's fabric. No shaping this. I wonder if I could add a triangle over here maybe? No. Something that almost looks like folds. I don't know. Merge that. Basically what I think I'll be doing is adding a layer of lace. Like, it's not lace per se, but it's like the undergarment dress thingy. I'm gonna go for the like smaller one. I think that should be cute enough. I could probably go for some other patterns as well. But I have to see what I like, I think. Well, it could just be, you know, on this end. Man, I wish Final was the next character to release. I have to skip the girls. I want a higher scene or Cypher. I want Final content right now. Also, it's like, I don't know if you noticed, but it's like interesting with how much you can get away with. Like this, probably like this lace, you don't need to shade it like this, where you give every piece of it shading and stuff. And you can probably get away with just some big sweeping strokes. Like this. I don't know. Oh no. My legs, pins and needles! I didn't move enough. Oh, I hate this. Alright. Yeah, I don't have any fun stories today, so it's a bit more quiet. No yapping, no yapping. It's almost gone. No yapping today. Just this is what I assume a normal art stream would look like. Quick, plan B. Does Americas? I don't even know. Man, I don't know. They're very contradictive, I guess. Oh, you know what? What is so interesting to me is the concept of freedom of speech. It's like the metric system sucks. They don't have the metric system, they use imperial. That's why it sucks. It's not that their metric system sucks, it's that their system is not metric. I still don't know what an ounce is. What's an ounce supposed to be? It's like, an ounce is like 30 milliliters. Yeah. Okay, I think it's... Yeah, I made this too big, I think. It's a little too prominent. I want to redraw this, but... I think they probably need to be... Maybe like 2 or 3 more. Give me a second. I'll just make this a little smaller. Any games you've played recently? That been good? Okay. Yeah, I think I like that scale a little bit better. Honey, what are they? I could probably... I don't know. And then it... The thing with laces, it like really shows you the direction of a thing. I think I will be adding a layer of just ruffles underneath this. Like actual ruffles. Like that, and then I can just have the ruffles on the side peeking out. And then just like they go back and hide. this looks a little stupid right now, but it'll look better. Promise. Obviously, this part's a little whack. I do have some of those brushes. Ooh, what if I... Hold on. One of those zigzag fabrics underneath. Pleated. Pleated is the word. Yeah, it's probably nicer to do something different. I never use the... Do I not use the... Do I not use the ruffle? Brushes? That's why I had some. Maybe I deleted them. Oh, clothing. There we go. There we go. Not these ruffles. My phone's alive again. Welcome back. Trying to find what looks nice. Oh yeah, these are the classic frills. Oh, the dress looks so good. Ah, thank you. Still a lot to work on. But I think it's cute. Yeah, that's too clean. Maybe something. No, I think I just gotta draw the frills myself. Yeah, I think I'm just like doomed to draw them myself. So yeah, I will be adding a layer of frills underneath when I get to it. And then the top layer will have one of these. Yeah, I don't know what to call these lines. Just lines on the hem. You know, if I like put these here, I'm afraid that I might forget about them later. Right, where I started off doing them over here, right, and then I forget to draw them on the front side, and then people will be like, "She's using AI," and then using this as the reasoning, and I'll just have to come out and be like, "No, watch my stream. I placed them there, and then I forgot." I forgot. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna draw them later," you know, once I finish the shape of this, because these are like final touch type of final touches type of things. Just draw them in neon. You're right, I should be doing that. Oh, I'll just like remove them for now, and then later when I look at it I'm like, something's missing, and then I'll draw it in. And for this part, what I usually do... Oh, do you see this? This seems pink, right? This seems almost pink. It's actually like just pure gray. Yeah, it's pure gray. This one you think is like skin tone? No, it's pure gray. Color relativity. Welcome. Yeah, color theory. Isn't that crazy? It's like the dress all over again. I guess so. Yeah, it's just color theory. Yeah, relativity. It's white and gold to you? All right. This is end of drawing session, okay? I will show you why it's not white. It's because your brain is applying the wrong setting. It is clearly black and blue or black and purple or whatever. Purple, white, gold dress. Okay. Because, and this is stupid, okay? People cannot explain this. I swear I have saved it somewhere. Oh, oops. It genuinely can't, like, don't look down on me for something I cannot control. Yes, you can control it. Like, you gotta, like, you see how bright and overexposed this is? Right? This is like really bright light. It's really bright light and overexposed. So the light's clearly coming from this direction. Yes, you can. You are just, like, you're just not processing information correctly because you think something different. But you see that there's a source of light, right? And it's like from all the way back there. And just like from the angle of the light, you can see that in the gradient, right? This is the gradient. So light somewhere over here is like shining over here. So it's like coming from this direction. And you can triangulate that shit. Which means, I mean, it's on one hand it is in the shadow, but like you can see how it like bleeds into the shape of the dress over here. The dress should be like this, but it bleeds into it, meaning there's like a sheen of light over this dress, which takes the black from, like, it's not like it takes it from black to gold because it's yellow lighting. It's basically when I do this, right? I take a black dress. It's like, I was like, I don't know. I can even make it like a blue hue. And I take the purple. It's like, it's just like, it's like a bluish purple too. Like this, right? I just like take yellow lighting. Probably more like this even. And I take like an add glow or something like that. You see how it changes? I can be even more obvious about it if I do like a gradient. Right? You see this? So your brain just couldn't process lighting information. Right? Because I'm looking at it, I'm like, someone drew it? But there was no background, basically. Only outside of background, like out of context, out of like in a background. Give me a second. It's like where the person drew it or something like that. And they were like, oh my god, it could be like the shadow color of a white dress. And I'm like, yeah, that's if you're working on a gray background. But you have the background information here. You have all of the information you need. So clearly this is a black dress with like an additive layer on top of it. It could be, you know what, it could be you can't really process it because you have not worked with things in this type of way, right? When I was young, I was constantly like trying out new layer modes and stuff. Because that's how like, and so it's like easier for me to probably like process these types of information. I don't know. But yeah, it's like really bright, so that's all you see. right? And then, you know, I can see if something's been multiplied on top of it, or if there's like an overlay, or if it's like an additive effect. Those type of things. You kind of like understand how things behave. See, like if you do like this, it only looks white and gold. If it's like reddish light, it's like, it kind of depends on the background then afterwards, which is what I think fucks people up the most, right? Because like if, yeah, I don't know. Let me see. So if it was like a white and a gold dress, like you would have it over here, right? And then the gold would be like really yellow or something, and then would look like the shadow area. That's why it's recommended to use a gray background when coloring. Yeah, I know. But it's like, I'm using the white right now, so it's a little bit more clear what the situation is. Because the situation was that it's overexposed. But people, like, in isolation like this, these could be the colors of, you know, the shadow or whatever. But then it would also mean that like, it's not that dark. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know why you would see it as... I mean, I guess I can't see why you would see it, but still, I'm like, you're wrong. It's a skill issue. Perception issue. Alright. Well, I think the head just needs a tiny little bit of tweaking, and then that's enough. Let me see. Does ahoge? Oh. Yeah, I think I need to flatten the hat a little bit or something. I don't know, it kind of looks a little weird. See, maybe this is where the puppet warp would come in handy. I feel like it's this part that kind of fucks me up. Oh, I think I got it. But then this part sticks out a little too much, and you kind of want to make it smaller. Because berets aren't that big. I guess this. I guess this is fine. You hate that? Oh, the white dress, the black and white dress. I thought for a second you meant this dress. I'm like, what? Okay, that's enough. I'm really liking this piece, but tomorrow I have to draw commission. Otherwise I might have just like finished it. But yeah, it was nice having you. Maybe I should draw more water pieces, just like ocean pieces. It's like really fun. Right, I'll see you around. See you next time. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let them bed bugs bite. Yeah. Mwah. Bye bye.